I thought my internet was down, but it turns down my download is literally 3, but my upload is over 400. And I was wondering why everything was loading so slow. I don't know what the hell is going on. I mean, it works for streaming, but I can't do much else. I just figured the whole thing was like that because I reset it. And I was like, fuck it, did a speed test. Yeah, my download is literally 3 right now, which is super duper low. So much for 1G internet. Anyway. So yeah, it turns out while I was out doing my errands today, I found me a nice ass chair. I was looking around the stores that I frequent. If y'all want to check it out, that's what I'm sitting in now. And it's a lot bigger than it looks like in that fucking picture. I couldn't even fit it in my car. I had to have it hanging out of my trunk. Oh, I had to get that thing up a flight of stairs by myself too. So if you were wondering where I was at, I was hauling this bitch all the way to my house. It was only $40, man. Got a killer deal. Saw that shit said $39.99. I'm like, nah, man, I can't skip this. I gotta get this. Because if y'all remember my earlier streams, I don't know if y'all remember like the very few times that I have the cam on, you'd notice I was in the recliner. It was a lazy boy recliner. But I don't have that one anymore because the seat broke. Like the cushion or something that was falling through. Like it was getting a hole in the middle, so I couldn't keep it anymore. So I had to throw it out. And I've been using this office chair. And if you want to see what I've been sitting on until I got this, you ain't gonna like this picture, but I'm gonna post it anyway, just so y'all understand what's going on here. Cause words is not gonna do this. This is what I've been sitting in. I ain't using this no more, obviously, but that one's done. But I've been holding off. I've been holding off on buying a new one so I can find something like this again. And I'm so glad I found this so I can get rid of that one. That's what I've been sitting in the whole time. So yeah, it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. This chair is amazing compared to that one. Yeah, that chair's had it. That chair has definitely had it. So yeah, that's where I've been. That's what I've been doing. Give it a proper funeral. What? Take it to an incinerator? Well, what would be a proper funeral for an office chair that's had it? Alright, streamer mode isn't on. Thank you for whoever pinged me there. Here we go. That ain't gonna happen again. Ugh. These download speeds are a drag. I'm trying to get my YouTube thing up, but I have to reload the page, and my download is in dial-up mode right now. Okay, there we go. I gotta say though, I don't think I could ever leave Twitch completely. Like, YouTube streaming is okay, but I hate how I have to like make a whole new page every single time I want to start another stream. It's just not as smooth as Twitch, you know. Twitch just saves all your settings. You just hit the start stream button and everything stays as is. But it basically has to remake an entire page every time you go live on YouTube, because it's technically videos. Alright, there we go. I'm probably putting it in my car and taking it to work, because we got a big ass dumpster around my workplace. I'm gonna probably just throw it up in there. Unless one of y'all want it. Y'all need a chair that badly? Y'all will just have to put something over that cushion part, or pieces are gonna be flying out on your floor. That's what I have to have that there for. Because it's taking up space being here. It's gonna have to go. I can't keep it. You can have it for free. Free of charge. I don't need it anymore. I like how I got 4 anti-stairs for that picture of that chair. Ugh. I can feel a PB soon. After enough hours sitting in this new chair, we'll get the sub 430 for sure. It's the change that I need. The best I've done was 2 days ago. I had a run that was 40 seconds ahead, but Zagi 2 threw his boomerang twice in a row as the opener and killed me. And it didn't get any better after that. The whole run just fell apart.
Fuck you, tree man.
Thank you for the resub, RBM.
Yeah. Yeah. Oi, watashi. Yeah.どうだ? Ore. Oi. Yeah. Oh. Shun. What? More. Masa. What? Sa. So. Yeah. Shooting can be out. Sorry. Yeah. Shooting can be out. Yeah. 来やがったな。ソーラジン、ソーラジン、ササイ、ソーラジン、ソーラ。二人。ソーラ、ソーラ、ソーラジン。ったく、それが騎士のやることかよ。人違いだっつの。死ね。ジッター、人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえよ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。はあ、いいな。急。私。来る。でも。ああ、無理。はい。楽しいじゃねえか。落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。じゃああれがすまんです。ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違いだ。弁明しても無駄っぽいな。でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道。
Oh my god, he interrupted his attacks like 3 times.
俺 不練に見えないよな。全然違いますよね。
How? That was just insane, perfect timing. I thought for sure in the first one he got it off, but he didn't. Got it canceled out. Like right on the startup frames, because I saw the visual for his attack arts appear 3 different times and they never came out. Never see that happen. That close to getting it and missing it.
すごい数です。全部ぶっ飛ばす。総破人。それ。総破人。それ。総破。総破人。本気出しちま。
They didn't drop any powders, man.
Cha cha to 終わらせようぜ。そうだ。総破人。そうだ。そうだ。リベンジなら受け。
Okay. Still not enough.
Ichoやるか。そうだ。そうだ。そうだ。そうだ。総破人。総破人。本気出しちまった。
Took 13 rats just to get 2 powders. That's still too much, but I'll take it. Ooh.
俺に勝つのは100年早い。
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ。
Okay, that's one feather. Drops kind of booty.
相手に不足はねえ。
勝てるの。
こんなもんだな。
Wow. Okay, that puts us in a really good spot, actually.
なのどうです？
本気だし
Well, can't be too mad at nothing from one monster.
「油断は禁物です」
轟け勝利の歌。決まったな。
Only took 2 rhinos.
「その
この
術師そのショートフルおし
撃て。
あのぶね飛ぶはいあれをしん
んじゃ
いいのあんた
大
このさ
じゃ
Like how Ella, yeah, just came in after I brought up everybody reacting to the chair. And he just goes in there and looks for it to react to it.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。ドイツだ。不意打ちで勝てるとでも。
魔物は何も考えてないわよ。
Okay, please learn Crescent Fang. Which I don't know, because I don't think
みんな気をつけて。
Shell even has sharpness yet. Oh no, she does. He just doesn't have Crescent Fang. Oh. Old chair funeral stream? What do you want me to do? You want to watch me throw it into a dumpster? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Got a little tangled. Why does this keep happening? It's like the third time in a row he got an early over limit. Although I guess at least in this case, it spammed Sonic Dog at the beginning. He's probably gonna get a second run. Oh, he didn't.
追っかけてぶん殴ろうぜ。
穏便に行きましょう。
Somehow that was a sub 110. I don't know how.
ととい来やがれ。
どうやって一昨日に。
真剣に悩むな。
Ah, nothing out of those three monsters?
飛ばしていきますか。今日はこのくらいで勘弁してやる。これ以上のなのである。ダメだ。任務ご苦労さん。
That death was very unfortunate.
私帰れません。
That could have been a really good fight.
私を働かせる気？
これなら戦い足りねえ。
Yeah. Don't do this to me. Not with this pace. Okay. Saved. Oh, she's not dead? Had to wait for the freaking poison tick. No! You betrayed me. Damn! Oh shit. I knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it was gonna happen hanging around that flower. Some stray attack was gonna hit it. What the hell did you just use? Okay, there we go.
余裕よね。これでハルルの街も安心です。
そりゃどうかね。
Burn stream at the art museum. Wait, why are you at an art museum? Trying to show them Vesperia speedrunning is an art? Okay, that was a little bit of a choke up, but... Okay, 40 seconds past this point is a miracle. Knowing how the average run will go around this point. New chair unboxing stream? I mean, it wasn't in a box. I literally just stepped in the store and just stuffed it into my trunk and brought it over here. Don't know if that would be something people would want to watch. I couldn't even get a good camera angle for that, because I was the only person carrying it. Have to ask some random person on the street, hey, hold this, could you? My viewers want to watch me do this. Yeah, won't I look completely normal doing that? They'll think I'm some TikToker or something, though. Oh yeah, you were gone most of the time. Just check VC chat. I got a new gamer throne. Basically, I found a killer deal for this recliner, $40. When I was out doing my runs today. Saw that shit and I'm like, damn, I gotta get it back. And I couldn't fit it in my car back seat, so had to stuff it into my trunk, and it didn't go in all the way. But I just had to haul that into my apartment. But man, it's great. Feels good. Especially considering the last one I had. I don't know if you're saying holy shit to the chair I got now or the one I used to have. Well, I technically still have it, but the one I'm no longer using. Yeah, it was. Don't fall asleep, nah. Not right now, at least. Pretty locked in, actually. Best pace I've had in a while, so far. I did not want to do that. Oh my god. Spoke too much. Still wasn't applying the debuffs, and I was trying to get that in. Yeah, my luck's changing. I know that much. At least for this run. It's the only reason I'm green right now. Can't say my play's been better. But I do know when I lean back into this chair, I feel extremely comfortable. Like straight euphoria. Just lean back. That's all you gotta do. This is just like the one I had before. It's not exactly made out of the same material, because the last one I had was leather, but this one's good too. If it's cotton, do not sit on it naked. What? I mean, I don't think I was planning on to, but I don't think it's cotton though. Definitely doesn't feel like it. What happens if you sit on it naked though? What happened to you? Oh wow, tooth. It will never come out. What will never come out? What, booty cheek marks on your chair or something? I mean, I'm the only person that's gonna use this anyway, so I don't think I have to worry about somebody seeing it like, dude, did you sit in this naked? But, nah, I wasn't planning on doing anything like that. And if somebody else was, I don't even know if they'd observe that hard to catch that, but alright. Don't know what this material is called, but I'll just call it comfy material. It's definitely not leather though. At least it don't feel like it. Both of those actually didn't go disastrous.
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が？
執政官は一体何を企んで？
さあやれるもんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。その調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。ダメ、頼んだぜ。
わかりました。
こんなもんか。
できれば。
Dude, of course. Come on, man. Oh, that could have been so much time back. I still saved time because just everything else was good. It's just this boss wasn't. Dude, I could have been... Oh man, I could have been like almost a minute ahead had that went normally. Hello, Clazar. Oh my god. My drops have been great. It's just everything else I'm messing up. Messing up routine things now. It's so weird. It's like the opposite of the usual run I do. Menu errors, getting destroyed by more bosses than normal. But the drops are good, so I'm winning. Just winning by sheer luck right now. Well, some of these fights have been good. They haven't all been bad, but... I feel like I shouldn't be this ahead going by how I played, but you know. This would be the weirdest PB ever if this does PB though.
爽快だな。
有利すごいです。
It's going good, but could be better. That's right, he doesn't even have that yet, so I'll have to. Hope I don't get stunned.
飛ばしている。総合賞、総合賞、総合賞。総合賞。頼んだ。食らっちまった。
Yep. Okay, that's what I was expecting in the tutorial fight. Okay. Oh, it didn't even feel it. The stun stopped it. Alright, now it is. Unfortunate deaths at the end. Still got a green though. Wow. I do not know how I'm improving. I really don't at this point. I'm just confused. Just go with the flow. Like, I feel like on average those are the kind of fights I lose time on. 2 feathers. Okay. Shit. Yeah, we got everything. Do you remember if I got a tail drop or not, but I did. Wow. Okay, well. See if I pass Giga Larva then. Feels great. Gonna lose time on this split, like, no matter what, but this split is stupidly good. You have to get everything in one bird fight to even have a chance to get a green split here. Look at the pace though, 8th of 310. That's how you know this run is actually really damn good. I don't think I've had a pace this good in a while, actually. Like even before the hiatus. Like it doesn't even feel like I'm playing better either. That's the funny part. Yep, I knew you had it. I knew you had it. Okay, okay, okay. Again! I've never seen him do it twice in one over limit, alright? What else is new? This game is just full of surprises, man. It just never ends. Oops. Gotta have both axes here. Then turn around. Damn, he took like no damage. I told you I was gonna lose time on this split. It happens every time. That's how good that split is. Like, you may not have noticed, but my PB got a gold split on that split. Like, I am not touching that segment ever. I have to just PB to just get it out of there. I don't remember if the fight was super good, but the luck was just... The luck was so good, I just had to... It just saves so much time. Like, you already know how good or bad the split's gonna go, like, before you even make it to the fight. He did Reaper's Flight, but only in the over limit. But no, he didn't do it as an opener. That's where it's actually bad, is the opener, because the beginning of the fight is where you want to do your setup for the combo, and if he does that, it just messes it up. You can't just simply block it either, it's an instant guard break. You'll just block it, get guard broke, and then you'll just take damage anyway. Reaper's Flight is just one of his most powerful arts that he just rarely uses. It's just ridiculous how powerful that move is, and it's just throwing his blade at you. And it can hit you up to 3 times if you're at the right range. Nah, you have to dodge it completely. But if you have to like move out of your position, it just doesn't really work out either. Yeah, it's just he just rarely uses it. Like, there's a good amount of bosses that have that one move that's really, really strong, but they don't use it very often, or shouldn't use it very often. If you get unlucky, like I did, where he uses it back to back, yeah, that's very odd. Like I said in that stream, that's the first time I've ever seen him do that. I've never seen him use it back to back on an opener. Like, that's just so low chance. She didn't learn Starstroke, I think she learned Recover. I just canceled her casting with a shortcut. I don't know, it was really weird because normally that doesn't happen. I think I just used it on a certain frame and it just canceled it out. But nah, she learned Starstroke before Zaki too. If she learned Starstroke here, I would have been in trouble. Because that means I wouldn't have had it for a Dreaded Giant, and that would suck too. But yeah, as I was saying, like, Barbos has that laser attack. You can't block it, but you can block it with a magic guard, which is funny. It's like a curveball. The bosses still that you fight, you can't block her Starstrokes without using a magic guard as well. So there are certain attacks that are, you know, magical. So you can't just use a normal guard to just block it. I had one fight where he did like 3 or 4 lasers in a row. That was really crazy. But it was funny because he was an over limit, so he just wasted a huge portion of his over limit just spamming laser. Oh, music glitch.
これってなんとか魔物たちを沈める方法はないんでしょうか。
やられる前にやるしかないな。
こいつ一匹倒し終わりとかだったらいいけど、
油断すんなよ。
気を抜いたら命取りになります。
What? Bro, it wasn't even close to chain 10. Dude, what was that? Seriously? That is really stupid. I've never seen that. He just flat out over limited a lot earlier. I could probably still save this though. Come on. Okay. Definitely not something you want. She really not learned champagne? Oh, come on. No. Oh my god, the save. That would have been disastrous if she did not last minute life bottle me there. Oh my god. I would have lost so much LP. 145 LP could have been lost within that tiny little frame. She still got it through. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're still alive, but... Damn. That was so weird. I was at the beginning of chain 9 and he just pops the over limit. Damn, that was real quick. Blue healing is that low? I forget how it works exactly. Because I know green TP healing, you know, gets higher the higher the chain that you have. I don't know if blue works the same or not. I think it does, but I don't know if like the exact percentages, you know, multiply the same way. Because you go for 5 chain greens to get party TP back in certain fights. Supposed to in that fight, but that whole fight went off rails, so I couldn't really do that. Like, I try to hit the 5 chain green before I start using Destruction Field. I didn't even get to use Destruction Field. I feel like at least 3 bosses in this run I've had to do that, just improvise. I got 145 because the fight went off rails and I had to try again after the over limit because he popped it earlier than he's supposed to. So I ended up getting like a 14 chain. Actually, I think it was like a 12 chain, 13 chain, something like that.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。頼んだ、東賀賞。
大地のざわめき、こんなのどうです？
上がり。
真術いくよ。さやかより大地のざわめき。
大丈夫だ。
大丈夫です。
リベン。
But I guess I'm making it as farther than I have in a while. So you'll at least get to see Banditos, I guess. Assuming this is where it dies. Yeah, I got second attack ring. No aphid though. Knew you were almost dead. Too many interruptions, but save time at least. Man, I had like 2 or 3 opportunities there where they were so clumped up, man. It's a shame you can't get a good axe around this point, like really fast. Because I swear it would make a whole world of a difference for that fight. Oh god. I don't think I've ever been that broke here. Couldn't afford any dark bottles. I don't know if it lists it anywhere. I just found out by just testing it myself. Because, you know, fight these bosses so many times, I was just wondering why I could never block Estelle's Starstroke, or if you can even block that stupid laser. So I just tried a Magic Guard out of curiosity and it worked. That's not something I read, I just found it out myself. Don't know how many things work that way though. I could try other situations like that. So I know there's some other boss attacks that you can't normally guard. I'm pretty sure that it would just revert back to sword skills in that case. Unless it's like a altered art, it would work that way, yeah. But if you mean like special art of like enhancements and effects with just the axe, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work that way, nah. Because, yeah, the axe version of Destruction Field has a bigger AoE on it, so it would make hitting a bunch of the banditos easier, but you would lose damage doing that, because there's no good axes with base power around this point. And it also doesn't help that you usually wield S-Talk at this point that has Rise Attack that just makes that gap even bigger. It's just hard to replace a weapon like that. It has the highest base damage and it also has Rise Attack on it for 10% more power. It's really weird, but like, I think most of the swords have all the damage boosting skills on it besides like Combatier, which is just for, you know, when you equip axes and axes up. But like stuff like strength 1 through 4 are all on swords. Rise attack is also on a sword. Elemental is also on a sword. Like the only time you use axes in the run is to get, you know, more utility stuff. Like recovery and magic guard. Because 2 axes have that stuff. I just think of an axe and you'd think there'd be some more damage increasing stuff on it, but not really in this case. I really wish you could get Colossus in a run, but you have to beat the arena to get that. I think you have to beat 100-man melee for Colossus. Man, that would be so good in a speedrun. Because it has Assassin on the weapon. That gives you 10% more damage against humans. It's like every human boss you could do 10% more damage to. But for some reason, they only put that skill towards like post-game stuff, so there's no way you're gonna get that in a run. But I would kill to have something that good. So many trouble bosses are humans too. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that would be actually super useful in the run. It's just too far out of the way or just not worth getting. Heavy hit? I forgot what weapon has heavy hit. I think that is on an X, though. You might be right about that. No way! No way, man. That's crazy. Right when Crushing Eagle was coming out. The fucking last second splash. That's crazy. Oh, and that's why none of the witches are dead. Look at Judith. I didn't want to do that. God. He's gonna get over limit before I even do anything to him. Yeah, this whole fight's off rails. How long has Flynn been dead? Oh man. Where's Barbos in the wild? I can't combo, man. I can't do anything. Oh, man. This fight is so dog water. Oh my god. I feel like I've never fought this guy in my life. There we go. Well, that just killed the run.
もう一つとどめ刺す
Fucking 2-minute Barbos fight. Yikes. And even better, I have like 4 life bottles and Jaeger's coming, so yeah, I'm probably gonna get wiped. If he doesn't do it, Curse Wanderer will. I'm just gonna keep going at this point, I don't care. Nope. Everything dropped pretty fast, actually. Like, the drops were actually the best part of this run. I'm not even kidding. It's just the fights this time. Say the fights are the stinky part this time around. Which isn't usually the case, it's usually the other way around. Like, of course, you know, fights can still blow me up, but normally when the luck actually goes my way. It's not just this bad. Like, even the small feathers, I got 2 feathers in both of the fights. Everything just fell when it needed to. And you know that doesn't happen all the time. Oh.
まずいわ。
無理しやがって。頼んだぜ。
This run is cooked, man. Is that already all of them? Yeah, I'm out. Told you. Saw it coming. Called it. 100% called it. Like that's an Act 2 classic right there. Wiping the Jaeger. A straight Act 2 classic. I get to play the game again, guys! I get to play the game all over again! Like, man, at least let me make it to Curse Wonder before crushing my soul. The skeleton. Haven't got to fight him in a while.
破陣総破陣二人総破陣総破総破陣せい総破陣総破陣総破ったくそれが騎士のやることかよ。人違いだっつうの。死ね。知った人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。
ああ、いやいやいやいやいや。
フレンじゃねえ。
Okay, dude.
なんだよお前。まったくお前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。それ最高に趣味悪いな。楽しくなってきたぜ。
What is this fight, man?
無理。楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃああれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。弁明しても無駄っぽいな。
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
俺とあったが話し合いの俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Well, Stinky Zoggy now. What's up, Deathline? Man, I just saw my lights flicker, and I thought my power was about to go out. Now I'm getting comboed by rats.
決まりました。
決めたのは俺。
あれ？
I'm already seeing the messages, I am reformed, please unban. Every time. Reformed it within 24 hours of the ban, by the way. What the fuck? What the fuck? All he has to do is go to YouTube, chat. I mean, I got 2 streams, dude. Maybe I should also stream on Kick. Get him banned on YouTube, so he has to go to Kick chat. Just go to the Kick stream, bro. It's just so funny how people like him just consider YouTube a jail. YouTube in some ways is even better than Twitch, dude. Don't have to worry about ads over there. No, there's nothing after a Kick, man. Does Daily Motion even do streaming? I guess there's Stake, I guess. I mean, there's other streaming sites, but... yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the instant rewind feature is really nice on YouTube. It's just like rewinding on any other video, too. Just click and drag it. I remember trying to go to Dailymotion and I saw that you had to like pay just to upload videos of any like decent length. I was like, nah, this place blows. There's a lower latency mode. The one I'm using is just in the middle. I know somebody was asking for it before, and then they just stopped watching YouTube. Just came over to Twitch. It's like, dude, would you ask me for it? Please donate in the corner. Nah, I gotta Like, where's the support? I need some support right now. Come on. Where is it? And then just start calling out your viewers. Call out your kick chat. He had like 40 something viewers on Kick. He's like, any of you in Kick support. Like, god damn, bro. That's fucked up. It's like, I've entertained you this entire stream. Where's the support? Like, that was wild. I've never seen that in my life. Like, that had flashes back to, like, remember that one girl on Twitch, I think? Yeah, it was on Twitch. Where she was like, $5. I entertained you this whole time. If everybody in this chat who watched me sub right now, it's $5. She just stared into the camera. I haven't heard about her again. I don't know if, like, she got shamed after that or what. I wouldn't expect any speedrun to be popular over there. I kept hearing it's like a gambling focused type of streaming site. I mean, shit, you can call this shit gambling. Look at me, I'm fucking rolling for drops half of the stream. Just treat it like a slot machine in a way. Come on, chat. Who wants to put up money? Will I get the feathers in this fight? Yeah. High and low. How long will it take for me to do this? How many attempts? Just get all the gambling degens on that shit. I feel like partly he does feed into that. He just plays it off like he doesn't. I'm not saying he's all the way in on it, but he has to know to some degree. He knows people are watching and he can't not be, I guess, himself. Because at some point he stopped going after like the tractor videos and shit. Just lets them go. Used to try to copyright take down every single one of them. He doesn't do shit no more. If I don't get the feathers because people that donate them. Yeah, imagine a speedrun powered by donations. Pay to win. Probably be like a gacha game speedrun or something like that. This has all the signs of just knowing that this is gonna be a reset before I even make it to the usual reset point. And so oh, John, since you're here, so I looked more into that dude, and I don't know why he got banned, but he just didn't re-upload his Cross Edition run at all. He re-uploaded his Fantasia PS1 run, but he put all these like anime girl voices over it, commentating it and stuff. I think that's like his shtick now. He like put it into like 3 or 4 different parts, and he just has anime girls talking over it. But he like did that with all his content now. Guess he didn't really care about that run to like re-upload it. It's like I don't think he tried too hard for that time that he got in the first place. I think he did like 2 runs total. Yeah, I forgot the name of his channel. But, oh shit. What? Okay. Yo, I fucking juked that bird though. But yeah, most of the ones that I've seen for the RTA runners, they'll put like Toho Yukuris over it talking, but like this was something different. I thought it was something like VTuber like, but it's not that. I think this is something new. But I guess the best we could do is like try to get in contact with him and say like, hey, can you either do another run or just, I don't know, just upload that somewhere. I don't care if he puts it on, well, he's not going to put it on Nico because he has this thing now. But I would like for like the one run he did to like go back because he was the only guy. Like the strats he used were different than the PS1 run for sure. Because no spell stop means you can actually use more spells than usual. I just don't remember like which ones he was using. I think he used Indignation more once you got it, but yeah, the fight approaches are a lot different because the speed and the pacing of the fights are completely different. Yeah, why am I even trying? This run has no shot. Like, I have nothing. There's no way this is gonna go anywhere. I have no idea how he got banned from, like, Twitter and Twitch, though. Oh yeah, let me go get a drink. I'll be right back.
このいやしたいやそんおい私いやいどうだ俺くさっとおいいやおっしゅんよっむちままさか我さそ知らん奥義よいしょそりゃよいしょよいしょそりゃ一丁やるかそうだそうだせいはっそう次ドイツだそうだそうだ楽こい二人そうだそうだそうだそうだったくそれが騎士のやることかよ人違いだっつうの死ね知った人の話聞いた方がいいぜザギだ俺の名前を覚えておけフレンじゃねえ聞けよなんだよお前まったくお前こそなんだよ俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻むそれいいな
私
くら
でも
ああ無理
はい
かん楽しいじゃねえか
落ち着いてああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです
お前が落ち着けあいつにそんな深い意図ねえって
じゃああれが素なんです
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレンだから人違い弁明しても無駄っぽいな
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を
俺と会ったが運の尽きだな
Man.
話し合いの俺フレンに見えないよな
全然違いますよね
It did not have to be that difficult. It really didn't.
油断は禁物です。
そうだそうだそうだ
さすがです。
オーラジン次ドイツだそうだそう次ドイツだ俺に勝つのは100年早い。
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ。
Classic. Classic.
Thanks for the protein, sir.
Oh, Aaron, thank you for the gift sub to Brimstone
力を合わせ
Tempest.
ていきましょう。
ソーラジンそうだそうそうだそうだ戦い足りねちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。そうだソーラジンそうだ次ドイツだ
安らかに眠っ。
Alright. Took 3 fights. Bald Pikachu. Wait, did that pop up on the... I forgot I put that there. You feel dead. Go to bed then. Yeah, you won the lottery. Enjoy your animated Tails emotes, I guess. Whoa, you can't say that. What if there was a fan of that game in the chat right now? Is what I would say if I was on Reddit, but I'm not. Vesperia enjoying himself with some casual gaming now. He hopped out. He's done. He may come back someday though. Don't think he watches me though. It's gonna come back this year. Oh, okay. No, the last time I looked at his Twitch channel, he said he's like a casual gamer now or something. Washed up runner or something. It's like, I don't know if I'd call myself washed, and I'm still got first place in all the categories of the game, but alright. So I still don't think anybody's beaten any of this stuff. Well, the ones he did do. I think there's still a few categories he never touched. But some of those would be stupid. Remaster? Man, none of the Graces runners want to touch that game. It's really crazy. They do not like the remaster in the speedrun at all. I think Oni Wambon like did a couple of runs and then he just stopped. Like, I forgot what their thoughts on it was exactly, but because I remember, you know, I remember launch day, Tatsuya crashing out about it, but I don't think he even finished one single run. But mainly speaking about the actual, like, long-time runners of the game, like, I'm actually surprised there has not been a lot of activity for it at all. That game's got no buzz at all. Boards are up and everything. Just nothing. Even Haihen isn't even playing Exilia 2 anymore. He's playing Vesperia now. Like, everybody's moving on from their main speed games this year, I guess. While I'm still stuck on this shit. Shackled and chained down with the fucking 50-ton cannonball strapped to my leg. Never getting out. And all I need is to shave off like a minute. Not sure what Nezumi's even doing. I know he like picked up Vesperia for a little bit. I think he was doing a marathon or something for that. Like a little thing that Exceed was setting up, but after that I don't know what else he's doing. I think I heard Tetsuya's picking up Abyss. He's only going to do one run though, but I can't blame him for that. Try hard, Abyss is no joke. The funny thing is, the last PB I actually got before 1K attempts. I forgot what number I was though. It's just... Man, that run should have been it. No joke, that should have been it. Too many cough-ups though. That definitely could have gotten my goal. Whatever. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I'll blow it out. Just give me one good chance. One decent green run past Medusa and we got this shit. For real, no cap. Like, I don't mind the grind, obviously, I'm still doing this, but I just feel like I'm behind on my plans. That's really... Are you serious? I got 2 small feather drops from that fight. Get out of here, man. I didn't even get a medium. That's what I'm actually here for. What the fuck, dude? I think so? I know he submitted it. But yeah, I didn't see anything else after that. Yeah, he might have won and done that game. I don't know, maybe he's just trying to pick them all up and not really commit. Because he definitely put more time into this game than those new ones he's picking up, it seems. Although he did play Destiny Remake, Leon's side a bit, too. Nowhere near as much as this, though, but this asks more out of it, you know, an average runner than anything else. But he has like a 4:34 or something like that. So I wouldn't say that's a bad time or anything. But he's definitely put more effort into learning this game than anything else. Me, I just can't let myself stop anymore. Like, if I'm not... Like, there's just been too many times in the past where I wouldn't say one and done, but just not get the fulfilling finish that I really want. I've just been settling on bullshit times sometimes. I look back on them and go, damn, I should have went harder than this, so... this time, I'm holding myself accountable and not allowing that anymore. I'm not stopping until I get the sub 430. I'm not gonna take a 430.52. We're gonna get the sub 430, even if it's a 429.59. Although I'd much prefer it not be that, because that would be stupid. But you get what I'm saying. Like, we're getting the goal no matter what. I don't care how long it takes. We could be here for another 1,000 attempts. I don't care. We're gonna get it, man. Sticking to my guns. It's like this isn't even about like leaderboard rank. This is just what I want. And I think it's a good stopping point. Because to go further than that, which getting a sub 430 is already difficult as is, going even further than that is just so time consuming. Like, I think I can get a sub 420, but do I want to be here another couple years just chipping away at the game even more? Like, I can do it, but do I want to do it right now? Not really. There's many other Tales games that need my attention. Can't put everything on Vesperia and just be stuck here until like 2030. Gunning for world record or something, because world records are just insane amount of attempts to get, with how many failures you're just going to get no matter what. Just think, for what I want to do as a series-wide project, I can't just stick to this game forever. I wouldn't mind gunning for world record. I mean, like, most of the others that I've touched, I did get world record. It's just, this is just something that would just take so long to get, because it's just the usual gruelings of the run. Yeah, I told you, I route all bosses after I get this sub 430. And as I route that, we do the other categories to, you know, spend time so you don't get another few months of no streams. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't think it should be too long, but it's mostly just figuring out what to do what in order and how to best route out the extra dungeons. And the side quests too, because some side quests have bosses. Giganto orders too. I also have to, like, I don't know, track the times of like arena clears. It's like each, well, not every single character, but like there's certain characters that get exclusive boss fights. One I think that's gonna suck is Carol, because he gets an extra Nan fight. And I don't think he has anything accessible that can just let me just quickly just push through. I might not have to do a 200 man though. I forgot which fight in there that she was in. I think you just have to do 100 for that second fight. Thank God. Had to do a whole 200, that would suck. As long as she's before Douse. If I have to beat Douse with Carol, it's gonna suck. That dude fucking cheats. But I'm pretty sure she's before the cameo bosses. Because in that run, you're more than likely not going to have any of, like, his utility skills. Like, his charges and stuff are on, like, early game weapons. So I need to see if I can do without them. I'm sure he's got one art I could just spam the shit out of. Vesperia is definitely, well, I'd say most Tales games are a commitment, but this is more of a commitment than any of the others. And then there's like different levels to it. There's just learning the game, piecing it all together, and then actually trying to get decent at it. And this game just has so many things you have to account for versus the average Tales run. In and out of battles. I'm gonna try to, before I really put everything down, I'm gonna try to do my best to try to put up some sort of beginner tutorial for this game to help out newcomers, but they may like never ever use it, but I don't care. I'm still gonna do it. Do the entire community a service and have the resources there for them. Oh, that's wonderful. I was pushing him towards them. Great. Cal did like the worst thing possible here. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with this. That's just not happening. I settled for the combo that you actually allowed me to get, and it just... I made it a positional nightmare pushing him towards him like that. And every time I tried to, like, fix it, I got screwed over for it. Not to mention, like, that was like 5 deaths in just one fight. The one thing that can just derail a Vesperia run more than anything else is just double deaths. That just destroys your momentum so much. It's just so hard to recover after that. Like, it's not as bad in this fight, but like, it happens in GOT 2, so it's just so terrible for you. Because you have to eat item cooldowns and then just wait for them to come back, and then you have to reapply the buffs to the people who died if it's Yuri and repeat. It's just so much time you have to spend getting everything set back up, and that's assuming you have the combo already back in order, and if you don't, you have to set it back up without no one dying. Like it's a very momentum-based game. Everything's just gotta go right. Like just getting double killed by like uppercuts and stuff messed up everything. That fight was gonna be red either way though, because by the time I got the mats, it was almost like 7:45, I think. So it was probably gonna be plus 55 or something like that. But anyway, like I was saying, I really want to hope all these runners in the past we've been getting. The last one we had was really trying, but once they got the Medusa, I already knew like it was over. The one thing that just bothers me the most out of anything is just the resources getting passed to them is like the most like do or die balls to the wall strats just that we have. Like stuff I don't even do. You don't have to do that stuff. Like those are strats for people like literally fighting for every little second there is. Like a beginner should not be doing that stuff at all. Like if they try to do that stuff, they're gonna get so discouraged and just quit. That stuff is way too risky. Like, they're just trying to speedrun the game. They're not trying to gun for world record. Like, you're just throwing them into the lion's den, like just strapped with raw meat. I still think the biggest mistake I have ever made was deleting those old route notes that Eclipse put up. I should not have done that. I still regret that to this day. Because we had, one point, Jet put up his notes, and I was like, oh, we don't need these anymore. But then, like, the notes that were there were also taken down, so we got nothing. And then Eclipse lost his when I went to go ask him, so they're just lost media now. So now I feel like extra responsible now because of that, to put something back. So I'm a little guilty about that. But it's alright, I'll put something better than even that one. I'll put in double the effort for that. I'm kind of hoping the remaster is Exilia because that game is just so easy to learn. And I think that would be very, very good. If people wanted to learn a Tales run, we could just direct them to that, and that would be readily available. Because right now it's just locked to the PS3. Not everybody has that. Not to mention if they play on PC, they don't have to worry about a capture card either. It would unironically be the best thing. But then we're gonna find out it's actually Symphonia 2. And then Daphner's gonna have to teach all the new peeps coming in how to do the run.
無理。
はい。
かん楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃああれが素なんです。
Like, doesn't that game already have like at least 8 people that ran it on the board?
しても無駄っぽいな。
Oh, come on.
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
俺と会ったが運の尽きだな。話し合いのできる状況
I'd say that's more than average.
強えじゃね
I think it's got 7 or 8
え。
people.
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Let's try to count them. Okay, you, Sprays, Mathmas, Fnatic, Ruri, what's that one runner? Sky, I think. Oh yeah, Damo, I forgot he ran that. That's at least 7 people right there. I'm missing anybody else? There was that Lotus dude, but he never did New Game, and I'm not counting New Game Plus. I don't think he ever did a New Game run. You don't remember that Lotus guy who came into the Discord and just ran New Game Plus? And just never did anything else? But, you know, New Game Plus, XD. But, I think that's everybody, so that's just 7 people. Unless I'm missing someone. Don't think there's anybody else, though. I mean, I wouldn't call any of the New Game Pluses hard. Optimizing, maybe. But who in the world optimizes New Game Plus? Like, I think Symphonia is the only game I've seen somebody actually try. Yo, that clump is crazy. And they drop nothing. What in the world? I have one for the Japanese version. I found a 100% file that has like all the maxed out stuff. English, yeah, I'd have to do it myself. No one did it. He had almost all the arts capped out. There's some Ash arts he didn't max out though. He claimed he did them all, but some of Ash's arts weren't max usage. But that might not matter for the run. I mean, there's spell canceling, but he had like, I think most of the spells capped out, so that's fine. You're only using them in one fight anyway. I don't even know how that fight would even go on a New Game Plus run. What the fook? Okay, final rat. Will I finally get the powders? Or will I reset in the sewers? We're resetting in the sewers. Oh man. The sewer reset. It's so over. That's like 16 rats, man. I just need 2 powders. Just 2 of those rats need to drop a powder. That's it. That's it. Actually, I forgot. You get Annis for that fight. You should be fine, because Holy Cross. Yeah, and Cyclo's gonna get dumpstered. That fight, you know, that run is actually really awkward because, you know, you'd think like, oh dude, Meteor Storm, just spam it, just like Symphonia, but the Chesedonia weapons just sort of make the situation weird because he doesn't get one, but he has Meteor Storm at the same time, so he just takes a back seat, I think, until Act 3. Because those weapons last almost to the end of the game. But, nah, I didn't make it to Act 3. I made it all the way to Tyranopian when I was routing it. It seems more of the same, I mean. Just get carried by Chesedonia weapons for the most part. Everything just gets destroyed in like 20 seconds or less. I tried to see if I could fit in like Tyr's Judgment and if it made a difference, because Tyranopian is where bosses start living a bit longer. So maybe that could do something, but I still don't think it's necessary.
Yeah. Yeah. Oi, watashi, iya.
Now maybe you could use it on Mose, because he's weak against light. He might live long enough for that to matter, but I don't know. Annis's hammer might be better. I'm only thinking it because he's big. Because why don't we use her for Mo? What? In the new game run? He has a shitload of magic defense. I don't think she does enough for it to matter. Might possibly mess something up else too, like who are you replacing, like, to use it? Are you taking Natalia out, Luke out? I don't think I would take Luke out personally, because I don't know, like, in my experience, keeping that guy comboed is very important. Because he does some pretty dangerous spells if you don't. He uses shit like Explosion. And if you don't stop that, yeah, it's gonna cause a lot of issues. Man, was that thunder I just heard? Is it actually raining today? Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's getting cloudy. Strike a gator. Should do that in the daytime, not at night.
ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえよ。聞けよ。
It's gonna get wasted doing that at night.
お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。いいな。
But yeah, I remember Moses' phonic defense was stupidly high. Really sucks he has a dark resist though. I'd probably still bring Annis if it wasn't for that. But like she does 0 damage to him. Even with like possibly hit stunning him. Like that's the one fight you really feel not having negative gate with you. But that's why I started using like Flame Burst instead of Splash on him. It worked out for me when I was doing it, but there's still these really rare times where stopping his spells is just really stupid. I don't know how many times I did that fight just messing with like different timings on like attacking him and stuff. Because that's, I feel like the main objective of that fight is just do not let him get spells off. Like, I know he has the little poison gas and all that, but that's not a problem. The fucking explosions going off and hitting Jade and shit, that's just, nah. That shit. Don't think it one-shots, but it's close. It hits really hard. I think he's got Thunderblade too. He's got some pretty high level spells. But he just casts them insanely fast. And you know, Abyss has that thing where it gives a grace period to casters. Like if you interrupt them but they're at like the very end of their cast, it'll still release the spell. It's a really annoying thing to deal with in that game. I had to like readjust my brain to like pull out in certain situations because of that, because like no other Tales game does that. I really hate dealing with that shit sometimes. Yeah, I think what I started doing in my run is like anytime I see him start up a spell, I just instantly use Demonic Void because he will just ruin a fight with his spells if you do not stop it. I think Luke still has to help you, which is the shitty part. Like Luke or Natalia. Because he takes so many hits to stop his spells. What is this link? Tales of Arise Steam Key? Are we doing a giveaway? Tales of Arise giveaway, guys. Who wants Tales of Slop? Everybody just calling it a virus. There you go, and only $9. You can finally try it. I forgot about those kind of websites actually. What was that one website that a lot of like popular streamers used to be partnered by? I used to see it on the stream all the time. Was it G2A? It was G2A. Yeah. Is that still a thing? It's like cheap game keys or something. I haven't heard out of like those. I haven't seen like those little, you know, they have to plaster it on their stream to like, you know, make money and all that. But I haven't seen that type of stuff in a very, very long time. I feel like it got replaced with gamer subs and stuff like that. See that on like every stream. Oh, the other one was Kingwin. Kingwin. I think that's what the other one was. There was those two. I would see those on every partnered streamer, man. That's what it was. Kingwin and G2A. I remember. Damn. It's been a while since I've seen those two. But yeah, I don't really see that anymore. It's like, buy cheap Steam game keys, bros. Over here at G2A. Oh, it still exists? Okay. I guess they don't really do partnerships as commonly anymore then. I think like every League streamer had them. Actually, I don't think I remember many speedrunners with it. I think it was mostly like League players. Counter-Strike. Yeah, man. Us gamers, right? Gamer subs. Doritos, Mountain Dew, bro. Halo 3 double EXP. Get the Mountain Dew for the code. Whatever that commercial was. I think it was either that or Reach. Damn, speaking of drinks, I haven't seen Prime in stores in forever. People was going crazy over that at first, and I just stopped seeing it. Did something happen? Like, I stopped seeing advertisements, I stopped seeing the drinks in stores, everything, it just disappeared. They get sued or some shit. Last time I seen a drink just completely disappear from stores, the company got sued. That's what happened to Bang. Bang's back now, but it took them like a good year or so. They were just gone. Yeah, Bang got sued by, I forget which energy drink company. But yeah, it just straight up, it wasn't showing up in any stores or anything. But I see it again, so it's back. Boy, it is storming like crazy outside. I can hear that shit through my headset. Alright, my stream go out, y'all know what happened. I like it be killing a good run. Sweet. No, Prime's got coconut water in it. It says it on the. It says it somewhere on the front of the bottle. Cause I've had it before. Honestly, just tastes like Gatorade to me. That's all I remember it tasting like. Sponsored by influencers. I actually didn't know that. I thought it was just some new product on the come up. That's all it takes though? Sponsored by popular streamers? No, I'm not playing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not consuming product. I thought that Lunchables clone that like influencers made, I thought that was like the only thing that was done. Oh man, that shit was funny. Like I know they were getting dragged for that. Lunchable. Act 3, the green power goes out. If we're talking like minutes, like 2 minutes plus, and I'm in Act 3, and then like with basically Act 3, the only things that's gonna really stop me is like Duke, which you shouldn't even waste so much time that I don't get a sub 430. Yeah, I'm crashing out, but the thing is, the power would be out, the stream would be out, and you wouldn't be able to see it, so it would happen, and you just have to imagine it in your head. Like you're not getting a clip of that. I'd just be mauling in the dark. Because you already know I don't get very many opportunities like that, so yeah, I gotta let some steam off. Did y'all hear that? That was actually really loud. My mic should have picked that up. Yeah, that's outside. Like, that was powerful enough I actually felt it in the floor. But no, that's thunder. But we've had like no rain for weeks on end, and then as soon as I think about going live, oh, it's time. Tales of Vesperia speedrunning literally causing weather changes. Okay. Hull insurance? What, for like natural disasters? I don't think so. At least not here. Although at the same time, I never had to deal with it to that level. Well, I wasn't here the whole time. I made it to Act 2 once. It just died to Jaeger. No, the whole stream wasn't being stuck in Featherland. No, definitely not. That run was good until, yeah, until like the end of Act 1, and then the worst Barbos fight of all time happened too. So it was basically dead after that. No way I was coming back from that. Did I have fun? We don't use the word fun around here. That run was just weird altogether. I just feel like my execution in that run was just off. But I was getting all the drops in the world at the same time. I was ahead. Like if my play was to my standard, I would have been over a minute easy.
しん
じゃ
いいのあんたこのさ
じゃあ
油断は禁物です。
そうだ。
正義の
食らっちまった。
もう一回来るわよ。
余裕。ドイツだ。
Okay. So back to that topic.
不意打ちで勝てるとでも
Say by
考えて
some
ないわよ。
crazy miracle of the universe, I become a influencer overnight. Do you now shun Tails because now I'm an influencer? Like, he likes Vesperia, he's an influencer though. I hate Tails now. I'm gonna go play Trails. Completely untainted.
こんな
Also, that'd be kind of a scary thought though. Just have that influencer just going around to like niche ass fandoms and shit. Just bringing a whole new slew of just new people, just completely change the culture. Dude, if playing like ass gives you better drops, I would be so upset. I don't even want to think about that being a possibility. Like Resident Evil with the damn, it has like some weird thing where it like goes easier on you if you're bad and goes harder on you if you're good. Like, I don't want something like that being in Vesperia, please no. I want to be rewarded for playing good. Like, that's a scary thought. That would be so terrible for a speedrun. Like, you just have to take deaths and you just have to like route in deaths. Got Halliburton. Just don't call him overrated, man. That's all you have to do. I hope they win the finals though. I can't stand SGA, man.
聞いちゃくれないってこいつは。
ブラスティアにだって心はあるのよ。
乱暴者には剣が一番効くんだぜ。
なんもうしょうがないわね。
ちゃんと体に教え込んでやんないと。まずいな。
Hey.
さあ、よっと。頼んだぜ。そうだ。頼んだぜ。よっと。頼んだぜ。
That game was so weird. They committed like 25 turnovers and they still came back. That's crazy. It has to be one of the biggest chokes in finals history. Like, how the fuck do you let them come back from that? Like just for a single game, not the whole thing, of course. It's not over yet. Okay, you had to have heard that. Holy shit. It feels so close too. Where the fuck is this at? I'm actually feeling these. This better be not right over my place. A little too close. Okay. Last night you were supposed to get hit. Oh, is this where this came from? Came from down south? Yo, I've been baking outside, man. It's been like 90 degrees, like 3 days in a row. Sweating from my head to my toes. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I am cooking, as in the sun is baking me by being outside. Because we're entering prime summer. Now till, I think, end of September. That's usually where it really starts cooling down. Man, I don't travel much, but I remember going to like some place like Minnesota in the summer when I went to SGDQ. And man, that wasn't shit. I was out there in fucking jeans and they were like, dude, why aren't you wearing shorts? It's so hot out here. I'm like, dude, this is nothing. You would die if you dealt with the summers I've been through, man. This ain't shit. Ain't nothing like the Deep South. Nothing. You would literally die out here if you think this is hot. Nah, man, this feels great. You can feel cool breezes and air out here. You ain't feeling that out here. Arizona, nah. More farther east. Although I did hear about Arizona weather too. People's paint peeling off their cars and shit. God damn. I don't think I've heard about anything like that here. Why did you not put it on him?
任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい。私帰れません。
It cooked your car battery? What the fuck? I've been out here like all my life and I never heard of that. I've heard about Asian summers. I don't know, Haruka was telling me some tale about how he went to, I think he said it was Tokyo or something. And he said it was like hot and like the sewer system was smelling. Like it was like rising up through like, I don't know how they... He explained how they had it set up out there, but he said you could literally smell the sewer from like walking out in the streets or some shit. And he said like during the summer it got really bad. Gas one. Like I said, I never flew over the sea, never once. Honestly, I haven't even traveled since COVID. Used to go at least somewhere once a year, but I haven't even bothered. Haven't taken a proper vacation in a long ass time.
Hey, hey, hey!
Might take my dad's invite and go to Vegas one day. He's been wanting to fly me over there and go to one of the games out there. Just haven't done it yet. Monsoon, like I heard about monsoon season. I don't know though. I don't even know what to even do out there. But like Philippines, Indonesia, and stuff like that. I'm banned if you want to. He actually guard broke him. God, the TP is so bad. Actually, she's about to die. She's in front of a flower. I didn't even realize that. I wonder if fireballs weren't hitting. Get away from that flower. Oh. Great. Stupid dog. Boy, that was a messy fight. I don't know how I won that. That was not ideal at all. Oh man, dude. Are you talking about the ones that the British ones? Those British heat waves are just laughable. Oh my god. I won't even bring those up. I don't hear about those. I always hear about, like, London having one and everybody's like, oh, it's so bad out here, dude. And it's like 80 degrees or something. Like, really? Yeah, never come over here. It'll melt like a popsicle. Rome? I never hear about anything with Rome, unless it's like history. Any Romers in chat? Okay, I can get if it's a desert. I'm trying not to count desert regions. I mean, that's naturally going to be hot. Or we'd have to start bringing, like, Saudi Arabia into the equation. It's like, nothing's beating that. Whoa. Okay, chill. $20C? Did you misspell 200cc? You playing the new Mario Kart? What's a 20C? Live in eternal winter. Is it true? Is it always cold up there? I imagine they have warm weather up there every now and then. Like, I know it gets like really cold up there, but always cold? Like, y'all think he lives in the North Pole? This is not what Stalker told me. Yikes. No page. Okay, well, streak's over. I think every run I've had here ever since I came back, I got a page first time. It's gonna end eventually. Okay. You want to watch me play Stalker again? What, you want to watch Loot Goblin Simulator? That's all I was doing last stream. Just being a loot goblin the whole time. Yeah, I want to watch Burton haul bodies because he can't hold any more gear. Just drag a body all the way to a cellar so I can sell all the stuff because I don't... So I never let anything go. Alright. Oh, what's up, Game Pro? Had one good one, it just fizzled out. This one hasn't started very hot. Workable, but nah, that run I had earlier was easily the best one so far. Green all across the board, and then it just and then it just goes. But that's just how this game works. Retro, I actually heard of that. I had somebody approach me about that actually. I'm trying to remember what it was. One of my YouTube videos, just out of the blue, somebody was asking me something with like... Man, what game was it? I don't remember what game it was, but I just had somebody randomly ask me like if he could set up retro achievements with the game or something. And he was asking for like objectives or something. I didn't know what he was talking about though, because I never heard of it. Yeah, I got some TSCers in here. Ring Rush watches me sometimes, but I think he mostly lurks. Assuming he's not lurking right now, I didn't just call him out. Worcester sometimes here too. I think that's most of them, actually. These days, at least.
Okay.
DSS is still around. He's a Genshin player these days. Yep, Genshin Impact took him away. I'm actually surprised. I didn't think he would play a game like that, but because I remember he streamed it like really early in like its beta phase, I think, and there was like a open beta like a long time ago. I remember him streaming it like this is way before it got really popular. But yeah, I didn't think he'd stick to it as much as he has. But yeah, he's really into it. Alright, see you later, Brambus. EOS soon. That game? That game EOS thing. I will believe that when I see it. If that game doesn't last at least 10 years, I'd be very surprised. Run Symphonia 2 again. Now it's gonna happen by some miracle. Should know better than to test fate like that. Yeah, EOS stands for end of service. Basically the death of the gacha. I'm sure he was. He still talks in the Genshin channel. There's no doubt in my mind he's still playing it. I couldn't tell you one thing about the game though, because I don't play it. Yeah, Master Kirby. Okay, I know definitely about him. Because he was on some of the ones I was on, and then I know he was also juggling like a bunch of others at the same time. It's like, man, you're overloading. I can't do that many. I've only messed with the ones that from IPs that I care about mostly. I think he did drop some of them, but I don't know how many he's on currently. Only two? No, he boomeranged again. At least it wasn't a double, but yeah. This is gonna be fun. Paralysis, yeah. What else is gonna happen? Still didn't get him in a combo. Still didn't get him in a combo. Here we go. Broke out. Rita's still paralyzed. Can't get her out. Item cooldown. Don't have my buff set up. This. It's gonna be so detrimental if I don't. I don't know why I try. This one's probably dead anyway. I'm already red and now this happens. Yeah, I'm just resetting this. Like, I'd put the effort to save a run that is actually green. This run's like a minute behind. Let's just start over. That's not worth it. Yeah, everybody records the story and stuff or archives it somewhere. Some of them don't even finish. Because they end up EOSing too quick. Does Faye have a story? Yes, it does. Gets a new one every year. We are currently on book 8, 9? I lost count, actually. But yeah, get a new one every year. It ends. The story usually ends around November. Then the next book begins before the next year starts up. Usually like December. Narcian, wait, for real? Yo, I've been waiting for that. What nation? They finally did it. Jesus Christ. That's 4-year ones in a row. They gave him hell? Why? That's not what I would expect them to get. That's such a weird choice. I didn't even know we were getting one today. Can't stop falling in the spending hole. With me, I don't think it's bad to like do a little bit, you know, if you like really enjoy it. But if you're like, you know, go full degen and dropping like hundreds a month, then yeah, you gotta chill. Because you know, in the beginning, I mean, you are playing it for free. But if you're like swiping on every new character that drops, yeah, I would never do that. You'll go back to Faye if they make the auto features free. You don't want to get the pass, bro? Just $8.99 a month. You're never gonna make that shit free. Like zero chance. But yeah, Heroes is gonna have its 10th anniversary here soon. What was that? Didn't even go through. 8,200 a week? I was saying like a month. Yeah, you easily gonna hit that in a month. Damn. What are you trying to get? Do they release characters that fast? Like, I don't know the in and outs of that game, because you know not all gachas run the same way. Like how they interact with the gameplay and stuff like that. So few ones I played, you know, there's, you know, get the character, you're good. Others, you know, you can get the character for free, but then you gotta roll for their gear. Because Opera Omnia did that. So it's like, even though you have the character, if you want to beat the actual challenging content, you gotta get their stuff. Because if you don't, they're just Howards. And they'll just lose. There's just nothing you can do. Opera Omnia was like really, really nice though. It was really easy to just save up for stuff. That was probably like the least money hungry gacha I've ever played. But it's also dead, so can't even play it no more. Yeah, Zagi 2 kills my runs easily the most. Out of all 5 of them. Really, I should not be losing a run to like any Zagi past 3. Lose a run to Zagi 4 or 5, I just need to just stop playing. Oh yeah, I heard about Genshin rates are like really, really pathetic. Remember hearing about like people would literally just save for a whole year because Fate Ghost rates are just that terrible. And like none of the ones I played were just that bad about it. Like I know Crestoria had like 1% rates for like very, very specific characters, and you had to like roll them off focus, but you could save up to 75k. I mean, you could go for the pity, which was the goal. The only stupid thing is they didn't put that in till like after the first year. when the game was on its last legs, so it didn't matter in the end. And I did not hit my split. CBS has been trying to get me to play it. Like, dude, get your free Med B in my hand. Even if I got her, I probably wouldn't play the game past getting it. I wouldn't mind the gameplay, but just knowing that like they have these grind fest events and you can't even like skip the animations, you have to just sit there and watch them on a turn-based game. It's just very weird to me. And like some of the attacks you do are like, it's like Mystic Arts, right? In Tales, you know, you have like a full length animation and you can't skip it. There's no option for skipping. Like, I know they do that on purpose to make the grind more grueling. But it's like, come on, man. Like, if any other gacha game would have added some quality of life to make this shit go by, like, y'all are just being difficult. That game's been around for like, what, 10 years? Because I know it was around when, like, Grand Blue, those are like the first big ones. Like, how have you not done this by now? Makes no sense. Like, if I'm gonna sit there and like grind in your game, put something in to make it go by faster. Like, I can grind my ass off. I'm a speedrunner, but there needs to be like things to be done to make it like somewhat in a way enjoyable. You know, what keeps me going in a grind such as that is seeing the progress, but just watching everything go by so slowly would just get to me, knowing there's just no way to go any faster. Yeah, like, because I played gachas with those grind events. They would not go as slow as that. There's speed ups. I'm not doing that, my man. Yeah, that's what he was trying to pull me in with, is that. It's like she has a summer alt now. It's like, yeah, I seen the art. It's nice and cute, but I'm just gonna have to enjoy her through different types of media, just not the game. I ain't about to join that hell. Y'all have fun with that. Like, put her in an action game or some shit. I'll buy that. I know Fate's got other games besides gachas. Do something else with the IP. Grand Blue's been doing that. They've been branching out the fighting games, and they got Relink too, which is an action RPG. Do that. I'll buy that. Fuck that game though. The most messed up. Wait, what happened? I've seen it, but I didn't notice anything like that. They just weirdly shaped or something. Fate Arcade? But I have to play that through MAME or something? I don't think I've heard about them having an arcade game. Leave Fate alone. Wait, why are you telling me to leave it alone? Don't you play it? Thought you let Faye for Fate go. I like how the Fate enjoyers are telling me not to play it. That's real strange. I'm being gatekept. What's going on? Like I imagine this this wonderful franchise of over 10 years. It can't be so bad, right? It's still alive. Don't tell me it's actually living just because of the characters and nothing else. No gameplay? None at all? Not even a little bit? I saw Bison play some Fate game. I think he played it on his... He played on his Switch? I don't know what the hell that was, though. I don't think that was an arcade game, though. I have to ask him what the fuck that was. It was a Muso? I didn't know they had a Muso. That's all they get is Musos? The only Muso I've played was Fire Emblem Warriors. Didn't play Fist of the North Star, Dynasty Warriors, or any of that. Remember watching SJ play Sengoku Basra on his PS3. Looked pretty cool. Don't think it ever came out in English, though. But I already knew, like, that shit was, like, big in the Dynasty Warriors on PS2. He'd know way more about that stuff than me. I was always curious about that Fist of the North Star game. But I've heard, like, nothing about it. Like if it's actually a good game or a meme. Should look up gameplay footage. I heard like, was it Combro talking about Ashura's Wrath? I think that was a Muso too. But I don't know if he's memeing about that game or not. Right. I cannot get over that. I do like how Carol gets ragdolled by that punch though. That shit's funny. I am. I really like this. You want this annoying all day? He's not even using his worst attack either. That's the crazy part. Just wanted to have his moment, I guess. Everything but the feather, too. Get in the tail of being very bad at JRPGs. I should ask first, what consoles do you own? If you don't have any like problems like buying them physically, or like playing on emulators or anything like that. I don't know if you're like pure PC gaming these days or not. There's some of them on Steam, but if you don't mind like jumping on emulators or anything like that, you can get just about all of them. Well, yes, Symphonia is not a bad one to start with if you'd like to go that route. You could play the OG GameCube version if you want 60 FPS, if you want all the extra content. The PC version's there. Abyss, if you don't mind, you know, the loads, because it's a PS2 game and all. Some of the Japanese only titles have gotten English patches too, like Destiny Remake, Tales of Rebirth just got one the beginning of this year. The classics, I say all the classics are nice to play. Fantasia has a bunch of versions I would highly recommend out of all of those. Fantasia PS1. You'll have to play that on emulator though. I don't know where to get the English patch these days. Like the guy who made like the best one had his own site, but it's gone now. I don't know, there might be some archive out there with it somewhere, but if you can find that, then I wouldn't say that'd be a bad one at all to play. Oh, you don't need patches? Oh, then you're fine then. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah. That means you wouldn't have to worry about playing Eternia without some of the removed skits and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd probably be better for you then. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. I'd say Symphonia is a good middling point to start for just about anybody. You can go on. I know some people have been going in order if you'd like to do that. I would personally say the ones to stay the fuck away from for a first game would be like Arise, Zestiria, Symphonia 2. I'd probably stay away from those three. Just about anything else would be fine. Assuming you're not jumping into something like Tempest. I guess I could put that up, but like, who in the world is going to play Tempest as their first game? He posted again. Man, do they have one on there for Graces? Why's it gotta be a ride? Or like any of the other games, Berseria, Symphonia, Vesperia Definitive Edition. Can't have one just for that game. Oh, what's up, Ella Hex? I powered through it, but that's just me being stubborn. I 100%ed it too. I still have to play that freaking DLC they released. I know it's gonna be slop, but I'm just gonna get it out the way. They took away my... I had all the achievements in that game, and they gave me a Steam calls it a perfect game. They took it away when Beyond the Dawn came out. So stupid. Like, yeah, you're not perfect anymore. Go buy this $30 DLC to get it back. Like, fuck you, man. It's so bullshit. It's like, I don't think Sony snatches a platinum trophy when a DLC comes out, because I remember getting like the BioShock DLC coming out or something like that, or it already being out and in the system, and it separated them. So I don't know why Steam does that. It makes no sense. Like, you're literally paywalling 100%, especially with that game. Fucking $30. Overpriced the hell. Not worth that at all, bro. Okay, that's two. If one of these rhinos can drop this, might be able to make it. This will be my last chance, though. Yeah, pork. Yay! I get to play again. Back to Zophius again. Yeah, we're probably not getting a run tonight. Celia 1 Remaster is next. I'll speedrun it for the science. Pretty sure maybe other pass runners will too. I'm surprised just how dead Grace's Remaster is for speedrunning. That game's been out for like nearly 5 months, and like none of the old Grace's runners even care. Holy shit, man. Like, I thought there'd be somebody that would touch it. Like, that's honestly wild to me. Like, I wasn't expecting like 1,000 people jumping in. Of course, you know, that never happens, but like the Graces, Masters, and Pros, like, they're just staying away from it. It's crazy. Why did it kill it? I don't know. Ask Tomozawa. Ask him. But he'll probably be like, yo, we sold 3 mil. What are you talking about, bro? Meanwhile, nobody plays it or talks about it. They were telling me there was some weirdness with power hits. I still don't know, like, the full explanation of that. It's like, I've seen some clips where they were fighting the wolf, you know, when you first, like, get into the woods or whatever that place was called. And they said power hits were messed up. Because that's what Tetsuya was crashing out about. Like, day one, he was just ranting like crazy about it. And old Niwanban was saying more or less the same thing. Like, he did complete runs. I think he did like 2 runs and then he just dropped it forever. I mean, with good reason. I mean, it did really nothing substantial. Pretty to look at, I guess, but that's about it. It's okay though. The remasters will save us, surely. Xillia 1 remaster next, then it'll sell over $1 million like it did when it came out on PS3. God, it would be so based if like one of these remasters just outsold Arise. But I know that would just never happen because they just do not push these as much as they do with a new main line. But man, it would be comedy gold if that happened. If they have the same company working, maybe they'll do it. I don't know. They added stuff to Graces I didn't think they would even bother doing. Some things I wish they didn't do, like the longer cutscene skipping. I don't know why you need like a failsafe for cutscene skipping. You have to like hold the button, and like the whole circle has to fill up before you can skip it. Like on PS3, you just press start and press triangle, but now you have to hold it. It's so weird. Yeah, same. Like, I already own these games. I already bought these, like, English and Japanese version. I'm good. Like, I mostly just want to see this, you know, for availability reasons. And I may give it a run or two, like, once I actually learn the game, but... like, I don't have to have these myself. Other people, though, who want to get into the series, like, I want, like, for their sake, I want them to, like, have these. I don't want them to be in bad states, though. Like, Symphonia Remastered. Oh, yeah, if you do play Symphonia GamePro, don't get Remastered. Please don't. Get it on PC if you want, you know, the extras. Stay the hell away from Remastered. They fucked that version up so bad. They patched it maybe like 5 times and it's still ass. Especially the Switch version. The Switch version's even worse. I still remember that video of Mythos using Indignation Judgment, and the game turned into a PowerPoint presentation. Like, how does a game from 2003 make the Switch lag that much? Like, what the fuck did y'all do to this game? This was a GameCube game that y'all just threw in an AI upscaler. It shouldn't be choking this much. And like the whole like desert wind effect that was in the desert area of the game. Like the graphical effect of like desert wind blowing, they had to take that out because it was lagging the game. Another thing that lags the game to shit is Colette's Angel Wings. Somebody actually hacked in 4 Colettes into the party, and the game was just completely unplayable. They didn't, as far as I know, they didn't patch that out, but they had to do all sorts of just graphical patches and performance patches, and there's just still a gang of problems. It's insane how much they've just dropped the ball with that. Then to come to find out, the people that they appointed to porting the Switch version specifically, it's like Bandai Namco Romania. They like threw it to, I don't know, like a D team or something to do that one. The other ones, they had somebody else, but they just, for some reason, threw it to like the lowest ranking members or something. I don't know what the hell they were doing. I don't know why they did it that way. The E team, the F team, I don't know. I didn't even know they had a Romanian branch. And yeah, that one's the worst version by far. Like, we all know the Switch is pretty butt-ass in, you know, specs, but it should be able to run a game like that. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, I want them to bring them back, because they've done the best job so far, I'd say. I wouldn't mind for them to be the people they go to. I'm just hoping they don't keep, like, flip-flopping and swapping around between a bunch of different companies that they want to outsource it to. Bamco Antarctica. Yeah, they give like Exilia 1 like to Toze, and they're like, yeah, you know what? Exilia 2, we'll just give it to somebody else. Like, no, dude. What are you doing? One day though, when that game is on like a super duper duper sale, I'm gonna look at that game, man. There's gotta be something you can do to just break that game wide open for speedrunning. Nobody wants to dare touch that, and I understand that, because who would want to buy that shit for 40 bucks? Like, for real, when that game first came out, it was $40, right? The Steam version, the PC version that's actually much more well put together than that version, was half the price of that, and it was on a Steam sale, so it was like $9.99, and that fucking game was 40 bucks. Just unbelievable. I was telling everybody that, like, please do not buy this shit for $40. If you must have it for your Switch, just wait till it's like $5. This game is gonna go on sale in like a year or so. Like, just get the PC version if you absolutely must have the extras. And yeah, the Steam version, I've seen Symphonia go for $5 on Steam during sales too. I just do not touch remaster. Just please don't. And what makes me upset about the entire thing of them just bodying Symphonia ports left and right is like, people are gonna get the wrong idea about the game. They're just gonna hear people just glazing Symphonia, then they're gonna play it and think it's absolutely shit, because they're gonna think like that's what we experienced. No, absolutely not. Like, y'all gotta stop bodying your classics like this. Like, I know they won't do it, but if there was some way, they need to just like find a way to just go back to remastered and just fix all that shit. At least put it to the same level as PC, because I know you're not gonna go any further than that. If there was any chance of that. Yeah, like, shit's been on everything, and the GameCube version still runs the best. That's fucking stupid. Oh, dude, I can play the PC version in 4K, but it just can't run in 60. You know, they'd have to like do the whole thing over, because I heard all the, you know, the tech heads talking about that. It's like, they should just do it. If they want, if they're calling that game like what it is, they're good. The company's always speaking very highly of it too. They just don't want to put forth the effort to put it in the best form that it could be. But wouldn't you want that for a game like that, that you say that the game that started it all? Literally quoting them when I say that. Even though technically it didn't, but they say that. Yeah, and I was gonna bring that up. Somebody brought that up when I was talking about this before. They said KH used to run at 30, and then in one of the re-releases they did, they just worked it from the ground up and got it running in 60. It's like, fuck, do it for a Symphonia. I'll wait on that. I'm sure all the fans of it would, but I know they won't. Especially now, they'll probably never touch a Symphonia again. Unless they do a flat-out remake. God forbid a remake in the current state of the series. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask that. Is anybody in here? Is anybody here with a Switch 2? And Symphonia Remastered? Anybody want to see if it runs any better? I haven't found a soul who has both of those. Who in here bought the $500 Mario Kart machine wants to do the test? I'm still trying to look for somebody. It's just funny to think like you have to buy a $500 console to get it to run better. Does Dios have Symphonia? I'll ask him. I still can't find anybody. Everybody I know that actually bought it didn't buy a Switch 2 yet. So I'm not doing it. I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. They need to release something I want badly first. Like a new FE or something. And this bear is just owning me every run now. Damn, nothing. Xenoblade games actually look shittier? Wait, what? On the Switch 2 it does?
俺に勝つのは100年早い。
長生きなんですね。
そうじゃないだろ。
I do want one of those remasters to be a classic game. Like one of the three. I don't care if they choose Eternia or Desi. I don't know how they're gonna do Fantasia without just bringing the GBA game back. Would be cool if they just bundle all the versions into the one release, but I see like other game companies doing that. Like they got this Mortal Kombat collection coming in and they're just putting every fucking version of each game in for each game. And I'm like, yo, that's sick. Foley Tales did that. Like I think that would be pretty damn sick if they did that, but yeah, Bamco, not happening. You haven't opened your copy of Symphonia. Oh, the remaster? Yeah, I'm not buying that unless it goes on sale. Like buying that game for double the price of the PC version would just... That would just be peak mindless consumer. Like I love this series to death, but I gotta be real with myself, man. Like, what the hell would I even get out of that? I have every other version of Symphonia. GameCube, PS2, PS3, and PC. And now I'm about to buy this again for double the price of PC. Actually, more than double, because like I said, the PC version was on sale, so it was like $10. So it's like 4 times the price, really. It's like, no. And you know, that was the time where everybody was saying like, why are you even releasing this? We're still missing so many other games. You know, that was before they announced the whole remaster project. Oh man, the limited ran games, man, that made me so mad. Fucking Mario 3D collection, limited copies, FE1 never been translated, JP only. But for the anniversary, we'll release it only for a limited time, and then you can no longer get it. Like 25% of the series is still untranslated. Like, nah, like, let's not FOMO games. You're supposed to do that for like gotchas or some shit. Don't do it for video games. That's terrible, man. I can't rock with that. That'd be like if they released Fantasia on like full voice or some shit, full English, and they only released it for the 30th anniversary, and it's gonna be gone in a year. Can't get it anymore. I just, please don't do that. So now I'm gonna have to run around yelling at everybody, please buy it now, it's gonna disappear. You'll never get to play this in this form ever again. I'm very glad that bunch of other companies didn't catch on to that. Yeah, like that needs to die. And hopefully it does. Nope. Nothing. It's a Disney fault. Another thing that needs to die too is like certain versions of games just disappearing when like they make a collection. Or sometimes they don't even make a collection, they just take it away. Like how Sega removed all those Genesis games off of Steam that were like 99 cents each. Just all gone. Yeah, this run's cooked. Yeah, I'm not anti-emulation. Some people are though. Some people, like, this is kind of why also I want more remasters to drop, because there's some anti-emulator people out there. Just, I guess not anti, but you know, they don't want to set it up. They act like, you know, I have to learn so much to set this up. Where do I get the ROMs? How do I do this? How do I do that? I don't want to bother with that. You know, they want the simplicity, buy a game, get console, play it, you know. I can't say I necessarily agree with it, but you know, they won't get it unless the company themselves release it. And it's just something I just had to realize at some point. You know, it's not so much a oh dude piracy or anything like that. They just don't like using emulators. Oh my god, I just got 2 feathers out of that. Ah, this is so late too. I'll just take it. It's like getting late for me. I might as well just take this, fuck it. It's like gigacopium to think this will do anything, but I mean, if they're pulling like that Ubisoft jank where they're literally just strip the game away from you, then yeah, like, nah, it should be well within your right to get it back. But at the same time, like, messing with modern day Ubisoft is just shooting yourself in the foot. Like, I know they used to be based, but that was a long time ago, man. It's not like that anymore. Dude, the people on fucking Twitter that'll like post like, look guys, I'm playing this for free, and it shows like their laptop with the emulator window open and with some USB controller, and I'm like, what are you doing, man? They'll do it like right on the page of like Nintendo or something. It's like, why would I play this when I can do it for free? And it just like, what are you getting out of that? Come on, man. And then somebody asks, oh, where'd you get that from, bro? And he posts the website where he got the ROM from. Like, are you serious, bro? That's why all these sites are getting DMCA takedowns because people don't know how to shut up. Like, I'm serious when I say this. Everyone should have to watch that video made by Wooly a long time ago, where it just literally just tells them, like, do you have something nice, some nice project you're making? then shut the fuck up. And that should apply to emulators and emulation too. Like, why the fuck would you go to a company Twitter and just brag about that? It's just the wildest thing I've ever seen. It's like, hey, look what I'm doing. Here's where I got it. Yeah, and I noticed too, iPhone got its first emulator not too long ago, right? And I swear to you, I go to YouTube one day, I see videos that literally say, iPhone users, this is how you set up your emulator and you get free games. They literally talk about the website and post it there. It's like, bro, y'all are literally giving it easy access to these lawyers to do DMCA takedowns. Do y'all just not understand? They're using you? And it's crazy too, because one of the Nintendo lawyers literally said, somebody was like, I forgot how the question came up, I think they were getting interviewed or something, they were saying like, oh yeah, we find out about all these fan projects because, you know, they talk about it. They're literally giving you free information. This is how they find you. You keep making clout content about it. You're not even finished, and you're making trailers. You're on Twitter bragging about it. Like, dude, shut up until it's done. I don't care, like, alright, cool, you're working on it. Now shut up and get to work. Like, make the trailer when you're done. And then they gotta go the extra mile to put up a Patreon or some other shit with it. I mean, like, man. Talents are wasted on people like you. Like, I wish these talents were in a person's body with a bigger brain than you. I heard about that bricking console thing. Is that even true? That sounds crazy. I just feel like, you know, just being quiet about that stuff is not even just common sense. It's like, are you new to the internet? It's like just this type of behavior just common now? We just talk about everything we do? Like, even if you were, you know, a clout monkey, I mean, you're still going to get the clout when it's done. Even more so that it'll be finished. Like, nobody wants to see an unfinished product and then it just gets taken down before you can finish it. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Too bad it took like 8 minutes before I got inside Shaiko's. Okay, it didn't brick the Switch, but the software didn't play. Yeah, I was just hearing like they were just bricking consoles completely. It's like, how are they doing that? I didn't know if somebody was just spreading misinformation to scare people or what. Just fear mongering. Grr, don't mod your console, or I will tell Daddy Nintendo. You're gonna get it, Buster. It's like, bro, Miyamoto is not giving you a free game. Yeah, I am starting to feel like it's part of that. Gotta show everybody what I'm doing. Gotta get the likes and retweets, man. Gotta get the interactions. The algorithm craves it. RIP Bloodborne PC. Wait, was that gonna happen, or are you saying, like, you were expecting it from, like, some stream this year? Nah, Sony's got the clamps on Bloodborne, like, that's not happening. You're gonna have to emulate it, bro. Okay, that's a terrible spawn. Gotta love the tendies. Are you guys looking forward to the Nintendo Direct? It's gonna be big news. Maybe the Switch 2 will get another game. So excited, yeah. I can't wait. I'm gonna take a day off of work for it. Sonic Racing Crossword. Isn't that coming out soon? Actually, what is the release date for that game? It's next month? Oh. Whoa! He was that close to dying. Didn't even get rest in time. Are you saying you wouldn't pay 70 euros to go race with Sonic? And Miku? And SpongeBob? And Patrick? Yo, that's fucked up. I was so surprised to see SpongeBob and Patrick just pop up. Hey man, I agree with you, but listen. I'm gonna just say this. I would not be surprised if they do a Persona 5 remake before Persona 6. In fact, I expect it. You will consume and you will like it. Consume product, do not question, and look forward to next product. Wow. Absolutely nothing. I'm really surprised they didn't do the PS1 games. Damn, Persona truly did start with 3. Like, I know people say that as a meme, but like, maybe it is true. Shit. Not even Atlas is touching that shit. Okay. I don't know if I should save this poison bottle for later or use it now. I think I'm gonna use it now. So I might need repeat early on. They're all bad. Well, I haven't played any of them. I just bought Persona 3 off of the PS3 store and I never played it. That's why we gotta do this backlog thing. This is why we don't need a Switch 2. Finish your backlog. Fuck the Switch 2. Finish that backlog. I know you got a bunch of games you bought that you didn't beat. Wow, I still hit him. Ha ha ha. Okay, we gotta get you back to a wall. She's gonna start missing these. Don't hit me! Fuck! I'm dead. Oh wow, I got lucky. Oh my god. I got so lucky there. I'm honestly only red because of the drops. That's it. If I played like this at the earlier parts of my stream, man, it probably would have made it to like at least Terrapus. Finally playing better, but now I get the bad luck comes back. Man, I kind of miss like the SMT Persona like beef that I used to see. Then like the one guy goes like, "What's the difference? SMT is Persona and Persona is SMT." Wouldn't that mean that they're both bad? TMS is peak Persona. All right, don't. You're actually gonna make somebody here mad. You can't say that. You've gone too far. Like the video essays I see every now and then of like the stupidly long length Persona videos. It's like, how do y'all spend this much time like just talking about one character too? It's like character analysis. It's like 10 hours long. Like, bro, what the fuck? Write a thesis on this shit or something. Research paper, something, damn. War flashbacks. New Medius. I haven't ran into him very much, actually. He is pretty annoying, though, when I fought him on the story map. I think I just killed him with Julia. Where, are you talking about TMS? Oh, man. Nah, fuck that game. That boss is stupid. Every time, get to near death and he just starts cheating. Nah, I got sick of that. Alright, it's like, okay. Time to level up so I don't get cheated again. Are you talking about Mara? Somebody showed me. I don't know what game it was, but apparently, like, they censored Mara in like one of the games, and it looks ridiculous. How did that miss? Oh boy, I still don't have the page. Man, this run has not been nice to me with drops at all. Have to skip the third fight. Can't take another one right now. Like, I want to really hold out and have some kind of hope. This run working? But I don't know, man. With every item drop that I fail to get, it gets harder and harder to do. I guess I'll see what Mazagi 2 split looks like, but it's not going to be very hot since I had to take 2 fights here. And that's just... that's even if I don't get bodied by him too. Yeah, that's why it looked ridiculous. You just put a hat on him. What game did that though? Was it like the US version of one of the SMT games? I don't think that thing was in Persona, was it? Stay in the lurk. Alright, see ya. Of all the things to actually get in a drop, the wolf fangs is what I can get easy.
相手に不足はね
グダグダ言ってないで。相手にしてらんない。痛くしたらごめんなさい。刃に宿るさらにファイヤーボール。やめてくれ。もうすぐファイヤーボール。
俺に
足引っ張んないでよ。こんなのどうです？
ダメだって。
です文句。やばそうな敵ね。慎重に行きましょう。
Wow, they both went smoothly.
来やがったな。頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。
かりました。
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が？
執政官は一体何を企んで。
さあやれるもんならやってみろ。言われなくともそのつもりだっての。その調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。ダメだってよ。頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。
こいつ。
That is so stupid.
同感です。
That is so stupid. Unbelievable. That is actual last frame death. I thought maybe he'd survive that. Holy shit. Actually got robbed. Alright, these next few splits are going to determine if I continue this or not. I still have to get the page here, so really that could do it. I can't keep taking these L's on these drops. Something's gotta give. Just a little bit of good luck. Okay. I thought I could make it past there. Nope.
頼んだぜ。爽快だな。
ユーリすごいです。
It's been L after L after L after L with these drops. I didn't get one vital drop from that fight. Yeah, this is gonna just die to drops and nothing else. I should have seen the signs since the feathers, but things could have improved still. Guess I'll see if the small feathers, if I get 3 in 1 fight or something like that, it could possibly flip this around, but man, it's gonna be hard coming back from this. Oh man. Man, that was so close. Wait, she still got the buff. Wow. Okay, that's actually good. Instantly busting out the pinch move. Okay. Hope feathers go really, really good, because finding it harder and harder to excuse continuing this. I didn't think she would get it though. So I guess that means that she's actually in the party a few frames before the cutscene begins. It's a nice little thing to know, so I had no idea. Not a single feather, man. 3 Tobikian fish. I just can't see it, man. I just can't see it. It's just no opportunity for a comeback. Okay, there's 1 feather right there. These drops just stink with a capital S, man. It's just nothing. I still gotta get this too. Okay, there's everything. They give me 3 tails in that fight. Oh, I love when everything wants to drop, like, times infinity. You've already done 1,000,000 battles. And, like, this split's gonna be, like, probably a whole minute behind. Like, notice how the fight hasn't even begun? And the time where I split in my PB is coming in, like, 44 seconds. That's not even counting the introduction to the burst art tutorial. Haven't even began fighting yet. That's why this split is so hard to beat. Skipping all those fights just do that. Alright, I'm gonna get like 4 seconds. Oops, about to lose time. Yep, called it. And we still have to get 2 small feathers after all of that, which could then affect the Giga Larva split. Like that's just where we're at. Like every single split has just been bodied by drops this run. I'm not even playing terribly. It's just the drops, man. That's it. I just lose. It's just how it is. See, that would be me. Like if I was stuck on like rats or something. Like imagine that, like 5 or more resets in a row over rats. I'd probably be saying some shit like that. Let me play! Let me play the game! That'd be definitely something I would say. I wouldn't be screaming that loud, but I would be saying that, like, can I play the game, please? Like, I don't know why this shithead. I actually missed that. That's just the run in a nutshell right there. How am I? Good lord. Thank you. Well, that's one feather. After all that struggling, that honestly wasn't even worth taking. Those pole wiggles took like 2 birds out, I'm pretty sure. Like, I guess if I needed needles or soft tails, that probably could have been worth, but... Okay, there it is. I guess that wasn't too bad, but like I said, like, this run's already dead. I was just trying to entertain the whole drops and see if it'd take forever to get them, but not really. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna call that a stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I do make it. Thanks for watching, though. Good streams, good talk, good times. More grinding next stream, though. GG's.